All right. We're live. Just waiting for the market to open up here in 20 seconds. Hopefully get some viewers today and hopefully make some money. Don't blow an XFA like I did 2 days ago. That'd be nice. All right, market's open and we're dumping. Oil's pumping. Order book looks super thin. There's 62 contracts at 26,500. Got a little bit of news here on the left. Apple status page shows Apple Music outage. Some server issues. Maybe they need some NVIDIA chips. Or some Broadcom. I think Broadcom makes internet related chips. All right, let's start with the practice account. I mean, that's a nice little candle. Wicks coming. Diego in the house. Thank you very much, Diego, for coming by. Appreciate that. Well, my day, you know what? I'm not feeling that good right now. Feel like I'm going to get the flu or something. Stomach's kind of hurting. But I think I'm over that tilt. So we're going to trade normal. No more tilt. As soon as I get into tilt, I'm just going to lock out. That's the plan anyways. All right, we got a little wick down to 26,446. Let's see if there's any new ships going through the Strait of Hormuz right now. Just give me a second here. Pull that up. Okay, we'll put that here in the corner. All right, now we're going to push up. Well, let's wait till we're in at least a couple of minutes into the market. We got Diego in the house. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Probably just another sunny day in California, right? Let's see who else is streaming right now. Oh, Reps is streaming. Senor Reps. $70 and sunny. Nice. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I do Celsius, bro. 21 degrees. Yeah, that's a comfortable. That's nice weather. That's 21 degrees Celsius. All right. I mean, we're getting a push up here. You know what? Let's put a long out here on my a practice account. See if you try to go up to these highs here. These end of day highs. The 1 p.m. highs. Okay. Just checking out the Bookmap. Pretty thin. There's orders all over the place, small ones. We got some information over here on the left if you want to see. U.S. stocks pushed modestly higher amid solid demand for technology shares as investors looked for progress towards a longer-term peace deal in the Middle East. Of course, everyone's looking for peace. Remember, peace brings profits. Peace equals profits. All right, let's pump it. Just pump it. Let's see if I can spam a couple of these streamers here. They'll probably ban me. I don't want to be DICK. So yeah, Strait of Hormuz still looks empty. All these anchor chips. More. It's getting even more. Look at all. There's so many anchor chips right now. That's insane. And we're getting a little push up. Not much volume. Nothing to be too worried about. We got 62 contracts at 26,500. A nice even number. That's what I'm kind of targeting pretty much. If anyone's watching, say something in the chat, please. Get a convo going. I just started streaming like 2 weeks ago, I suppose. So I'm just still trying to figure it out. Eventually have better production value and video, better audio, better schedules. That's the goal. Blew up an account, I think that was Tuesday. Yeah, that stunk. I chased and over leveraged. You can probably go see that video. It might be the last video on the channel. Not the last, but like the last one. That makes more sense. Still working on my English. Oh, there's only one person watching, so that sucks. All right, well, this trade's working out on a practice account like they always do. Practice accounts work out way better than funded ones. No new news new headlines will pop up on the left here. Oil made a nice push up, back down. All right, let's just wait and see, I guess. Nothing new right now. We just started the session. Got some business emails here. Can't put that on the stream, I guess. Don't want to dox customers. Yeah, let's see. There's nothing really. Got a nice little candle here. We'll see. We'll build some structure. Maybe put some real money trades in. Let's go. I do have a camera, so I'm going to try to set that up. But it's like a Canon, so you got to do all this software stuff to figure. I still got to figure out how to like Use it as a webcam. Or I might have to just buy a webcam, make it easier. So I have to download all this software. The 60 contracts are 26,500. Let's see if it takes that. Diego, you always stop by. You're a real one. I love that. Super appreciate that. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Yeah, let's see this trade play out for a couple minutes. We got info on the side. Let's go. Alrighty, let's see if we get any. Oh, we're getting a push up here. That's nice. Nice push up. Oh, now we got a wick. This is a practice trade right now, so please consider that into your decisions. But Diego, hell, thanks for stopping by, buddy. It's awesome. We got a bunch of orders. We got like 69 orders at 26,500. That's where I got my take profit up there. See if we make a push up. Thanks, Diego. All right, let's see if we get any movement. Nothing yet. I mean, technically, we're pretty much flat. Negative 0.04. Oh, the market's been rallying up. That's insane. Just taking a look at the monthly chart. Let me just check that out. Well, these news alerts are in the way, but we were breaking down for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months. And we engulfed everything. Now I got the hiccups. All right, let's see if we get a. When we get the 9-day moving average rolling down. Price action likes to follow it, that's for sure. Well, let's see if anyone tunes in today. Oh, it says 4 people watching. That's pretty cool. If you're watching, say something in the chat. Get a little convo going. Well, I'm long on a practice account right now at 26,470 and a quarter. No real new news. We got Apple's status page shows Apple Music outage. G7 finance ministers discussed implementation of Ukraine reforms under IMF program. Let's see if Trump has left the truth. Latest from. Oh, we got 11 seconds ago. Morning Glory. Trump has restored the GOP as the party of the defense and deterrence. All right. That's something, I guess. So Trump tweeted. All right. So we're still in this zone. Let's draw a little zone. Well, Diego, hopefully someone stops by and joins us. Or maybe got to start talking about other things other than the market. There we go. We got a little push up. Let's see if it stays in the zone or breaks out. All right, let's see if we get a push up here. Make some fake money on the practice account. Let's go. No new news. No new headlines, I mean. Same thing. Yeah, we're still in this box. Let's see how long we stay. Let's see if we start getting a little bit of direction in an hour or so. All right, let's wait and see if we get any action. Doesn't look like it. Same thing as my chat. No action in the chat, no action on the screen. Stomach's kind of hurting, not feeling the best. Think I need some soup and sandwich. That'd be nice. Feeling kind of hungry. Had a late breakfast. It's pretty much like a lunch. Now I'm hungry again. All right, I'm just gonna let this run. Back in a minute. Alrighty. All right, we're breaking out of the zone box. That's a good sign. Taking a look at the book here. Pretty thin. Still got that 69 order at 26,500. It's kind of what I'm aiming for here. Punch made memes. You think a small pull back, then push up. I don't think anything right now, honestly. It can go either way. The Bookmap is thin. There's some liquidity up here in my take profit zone. But there's no telling right now. We're still early. Only 35 minutes into the session. But I appreciate you stopping by, Punch Made Memes. If you're still here, say what's up. Tell me what's on your mind. Oh, I still got the Away from mic on. My bad. Lassifer, hey brother. How's it dangling? Well, I'm doing better than Tuesday. You're long on MQ as well? I'm long MQ. It's a practice account, so I'm just testing out the market right now. I see like 70 orders at 26,500. No major news out yet. Strait of Hormuz is still closed. Punch made memes. Just trying to get a good entry, but doing good. Yeah, aren't we all? Just looking for that good entry, baby. That's what we're all here for. To get that good entry. Or great entry. I'd rather get a great entry than a good entry, that's for sure. Just trying to, yeah. Punch made memes. Where are you from? And thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. And for commenting. That's legendary. Oh, Punch made. You're from New York? Nice. Got a New York of your hair. An East Coast homie. Sweet. I'm from the West. West Coast, baby. The Pacific Northwest. Vancouver, to be exact. I'm from Vancouver. But thanks for stopping by, brother. Punch made memes. Let's go. I don't want to like a long here. This is a practice account, so I'm just playing around right now. Punch made memes, no problem. No problemo. We're futures traders, man. We got no problems. Our main problem is the futures market. Sorry, I got a frog in my throat. Trying to jump out. It's making me cough. But oh, it says 4 people watching. That's awesome. Lassifer, when are you starting your stream? Or are you streaming already? Let me know. Latest headlines. Apple status page shows Apple Music outage. So nothing new. That was a while ago. Man, that was out like 2 hours ago or something. Man, that's been a while. Like an hour ago. More than that. But Lassifer, true homie, always stops by, says what's up. Appreciate that. Punch Made Meme, stop by. That's awesome. From New York. Diego always stops by, so he's an elite member. He gets the real trades. The real man money makers. We got Rep streaming. We got a couple guys streaming. Would be nice if someone would stop by from there. All right, we're still long. This box here was my zone. I was thinking I was going to stay in the zone here for a little while, but it's breaking out. I mean, the zone can extend too. Is that the new zone? Let's find out. No, I'm not here to sell anything. Just trying to get a group of people together that are kind of like-minded and can trade together. I'm not trying to sell stuff and put ads all over the place like all the other streamers. I'm doing this for the fun of it. Oh, we got a little red here. Let's see if it continues down to the bottom of this range. No new news. Strait of Hormuz is empty. A lot of boats docking though. That's increasing for sure. A lot of these boats. All those circles are all boats docking anchor, you know? Just staying there waiting. If anyone's watching, say what's up in the chat, man. Appreciate it. Get a conversation going. Diego, is that website free? What, the Strait of Hormuz? That's just a YouTube channel, I think. Yeah. Financial Juice, you have to pay for. Headlines you have to pay for. This is just marine traffic. If you just YouTube marine traffic, you'll probably find it. Man, I got this cough right now. It's killing me. All right, let's see a pump. Come on. Let's take out those 69 orders. Where were they? Hold on. At 25 to 26,500. Got a bunch of orders there. Oh, we got a new headline. New Zealand food price index actual negative 0.6%. Forecast previous was 0.1%. Okay. I don't know how to analyze that. New Zealand food price index actual -6, and the forecast was -0.1. So like that's good, right? Food prices aren't as much up as much as they forecasted. That's some good news. Things are getting cheaper. All right, let's see if we can push back here. This hold on, let me just reset that. This is a VWAP right here. VWAP's at 26,476. So let's say if we bounce off VWAP, or let's see if we go through. I mean, usually when you're below VWAP, it's pretty bearish. And when you're above it, it's usually bullish. It's not financial advice, but that's the pattern. Or if it just hugs it for a while, then you're just consolidating, right? Mic on? All right, sweet. Mic's on. We're tradesman Jesse in the house. What's up, Randall? Oh, what up? Oh, Jesse. Jesse James over here. I can't wait to say like long time viewer. First time caller. The good old radio days. But yeah, brother. Jesse, you in any positions, or what are you doing right now? Oh man, you know what, Jesse? I forgot to ask you where you're from. I think I might have asked you actually already. If you don't mind, let me know again. That'd be cool. Or actually, I think you changed your name, didn't you? I don't remember. Getting confused. But thanks for stopping by, Mr. Jesse. Jesse, yeah, I think you probably are the original viewer, bro. And you're flat. But thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. Feels nice when the homies come in. Yeah, right now I'm just messing around on a practice account. No headlines really coming out. Let's see if we get a move here or we just stay in this little box, this channel, or this zone actually. Apparently there's some server issues affecting some prop firms. If anyone in the chat is affected, let me know. Getting weird fills. There we go. Let's see if we get a push down or a bounce off VWAP. The 9-day EMA is definitely curling down. See what happens here. Might see a move. Get some direction. Let's see Truth Social here. Apparently Trump might be talking. Let's just see here. We got a tweet 9 minutes ago. Put it on the screen. So a Trump-hating judge, for the first time in history, wants Congress to pay hundreds of millions of dollars for a glorious ballroom. I don't think that's market moving news, so I'm just gonna take that off. All right, let's see if we get a bounce off VWAP or we start breaking down. We got Rips and this Tiger guy streaming right now. They got a couple hundred viewers. They're killing me. But it doesn't seem like these guys know what they're doing. They're just like rambling off. Alright, yeah, I mean, just wait and see. Let's get some structure here. And then we can make some trades. Right now, just testing out the market, but look, it's going right back to my entry. Let's see if it like dips down here, add some buys. No, I won't even put a stop down here. I mean, how many points is that? 433, yeah. Tons of space. I guess a smart move would be, oops. Smart move would be to put a stop. Maybe like under here. Get a couple fills. And then take profit would be above the, like, yeah, where it is. Just working some ideas. Let's see if we can make something work. It's all about structure, right? Diego, Trump speaking in 9 minutes. Is he? Like officially? Like what? Like with Fox? Let's see. Is he really speaking? With who? There should be some headlines here. Yeah, let's see what's coming up. Man, I don't see anything. Trump roundtable. Okay. Who's he having a round table with? I mean, it's usually an oval table, so it's not even round. Fake news. All right, let's see. I still don't see anything. It's like a secret round table that only Diego knows. That'd be hilarious. All right, let's see if it shows up here. Might see something. It says NBC News has Trump participates in no tax on tips roundtable. So no tax on tips roundtable going on. I don't think that's gonna move the market. That's for sure. All right. Stand by for video. Thanks to Diego. I know Trump's gonna talk, so wow, I can't even write round table. Keeps recorrecting me. That's ridiculous. All right, thanks for that update, Diego. You know he always goes off the cuff, so it might be a roundtable about tips and taxes, but it can easily become something about Iran. So let's see if we get some headline risk here. I mean, it is kind of going to be headline risk because Trump is unpredictable. See what happens. I'm going to put it on. It should start here, I guess, in 3 minutes. Unless I can find another link. The White House YouTube channels don't have nothing. Well, let's find out. We'll see. Thank you very much, Diego. Oh man, sorry about that. Man, I got this freaking cough right now. It's killing me. All right, give me a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Still in the zone. It's not going anywhere. No new news. No one wants to watch an empty channel. My bad. Oh, it says 5 people are watching. That's sick. Oh, Nadia's Trades. Yo, I'm going to start streaming as much as possible. If you guys maybe want to stop by and support a noob sometimes. Yeah, no doubt, bro. You know what? If you're a noob, just call in. Nades, call in. Or if you're still in the room or still watching, let me know. We'll get you to call in. Or did a stream just shut down right now? There's 9 people watching? That's insane. If anyone's watching, like and subscribe, please. And leave a chat. Get a conversation going. How do I call in? That's a good question. How about this? Man, how do I even get your information? Uh, you know what? Send an email. Go to my chat or my channel here. Or actually, just send. Yeah, if you go to my channel, maybe there's like a link to a Discord. Maybe you can send me a phone number. I'll give you a call. Put you on speaker or something. That's the only way I can think of right now. Oh, in Discord we're friends already? Perfect. Alright, hold on. Let me open up Discord. Alrighty. Oh god. I don't even know how to use Discord. That's the best. Home notifications. Home. Oh, maybe here. Drew. Natus Trades. I sent you a Discord message, bro. I think so. If you didn't get it, then message me. All right, we're gonna dip down. We're staying in the zone. That's the most boring when it stays in the zone. That's the worst, bro. Nades trades. Oh, you. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, maybe we can like get someone to call in, get a conversation going. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. All right, we're dipping down again. I mean, I'll probably just cancel these orders. Nothing went through. Nades. Nades, just message me on Discord, bro. Is this the same guy? I don't know. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, start a stream, do whatever, man. Like we'll figure it out. If you can figure out how to call in, that's cool. But I was just thinking we'll put on the speakerphone. Let's get a little convo going. All right, now we're getting a little push up. I mean, technically we got a higher lows. That's bullish in a way. But then you look, it's like, oh, we got a M pattern. So anything can happen. Let's see. Three balls and a slit. That's what we got. Three balls and a slit. Figure that one out. I'll be back. Maybe we'll get Nade's trades on. I'll give him a call. I'll be back. Dude, no one told me the away from Mike thing was still on. Come on, bros. Help a brother out. Come on. Alrighty. Still in the zone. I mean, this higher lows are kind of working out. Maybe we get another higher low up here. Another one here. Maybe see a breakout. No new news. New Zealand food price, sorry. Index actual 0.6. Yeah, that's old news. Looking at the Bookmap, there's 74 contracts at 26,500. 53 contracts at 26,510. Yeah, that's it. We're just in the zone. See what happens. We're in a practice account. Take that into consideration, please. Yeah, Nade's trades. Yeah, we'll figure it out, bro. No worries. It's just 5 people are watching. That's sick, man. Appreciate that. Say something in the chat. Say what's up. Dang, kind of hungry right now. Nothing much going on. I don't want to get into a live account and make a trade right now. Just gonna have to watch this. Oh, the White House on live here. Here, let's put this on. We'll put on the White House. That might be the audio there. Okay. We'll see if something comes up on here. Been waiting for Trump to speak for a while. Alright, let's see if anything comes up. I'll be back. All right, we got a little breakdown here. Did Trump say something? All right, let's let Trump. The audio might not be on. TP4531. Yes, I use Top Step. Let me just fix the audio here.
Way back to
Let's see if that just works.
Doesn't sound nice, you know. There's no nice way of saying that, but it's back to 1900. But every single American at every income level has more money in their pockets this week because of the Republican tax policies. And we got to win the midterms. If we don't, these policies are going to be taken away from you. The taxes are going to go through the roof. Look at these. Look at the states, these blue states, what is going on there with taxes. Look at what happened in Virginia. A person, we had a good governor there, and somebody got elected that she's gone crazy. She's gone totally crazy. Look at New York. I mean, he's a nice guy, calls me all the time, says hi. But his policies are no good. He's chasing people out and causing a lot of harm to everybody. I mean, everybody's taxes are going through the roof. After 4 long years of brutal inflation under Biden and congressional Democrats, you deserve every single penny that you're getting now because you had to suffer. You suffered. We had the highest inflation in the history of our country under Biden. Sleepy Joe. He's the worst president we've ever had by far. Average refund. The average refunds this season's over $4,000. And here in Las Vegas, many workers have reported refunds of $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 or more, and they've never had anything. It's all from no tax on tips alone. So, and then don't forget, you have no tax on Social Security for our seniors. A lot of seniors out there. And you have no tax on overtime. You know, this state covers them all. You have the seniors, you have the overtime, but you have no tax on overtime. You have no tax on tips, and you have no tax, think of it, Social Security. So those 3 things. And, you know, one other thing that we have that nobody talks about, but we've done a lot in the bill. If you have a small business or if you have a farm, you have no inheritance tax. You have no death tax. It's a big thing. You know, people go out and they would borrow money, especially the farmers. I mean, they go out and they leave their farm, and the farm is valuable, but not a lot of cash. They live good. They wouldn't trade anytime. And they go out and they get a bill for taxes for the farm. The parents leave the farm to the children. The children go to the bank. They borrow a lot of money. They mortgage up the farm, and they end up losing the farm. They go bankrupt. They commit suicide in many. It's a horrible thing that went on. You have no death taxes now. You have no inheritance taxes. And seeing his take-home pay skyrocket, a bellman at the nearby Paris hotel reportedly said words that no one has ever uttered before. God bless the IRS. Can you believe it? I've never heard that before. We have to patent that. We have to do something. Earlier this week at the White House, I met a wonderful woman named Sharon Simmons, a grandmother driving DoorDash to help support her husband's cancer treatment. She's got serious cancer. He's going to be okay, I think. Sharon delivered McDonald's to the Oval Office. It was a little bit of a, to be honest, it was a little tacky. They come up with these crazy ideas like McDonald's, although that was the biggest ever on Google, they say, #1 ever. And the garbage truck. I mean, we do these things in politics. They're a little embarrassing. They're a little tiny embarrassing, but we do them, and you win by landslides. It's one of the. So we got to keep doing them. No, we got to knock on the Oval Office door. This did not happen. That's the first maybe in the history of the Oval Office. And it was a very beautiful woman standing there with 2 big bags of McDonald's hamburgers. And I say, is this really believable? But the point of it was she made $11,000 that she had no idea was coming. And it was really great. It turned out to be really great. So as part of our tax cuts, We also included no tax on overtime. And, one of the things, though, that I think is so great, we have something that's never happened before. It was an idea that I thought up. I went to Scott, I went to some of our people. So when rich people do something, they always look for deductions, right? It's always deductions. They have deductions and everything. And middle class and middle income people, poorer people, they don't think in terms of deductions. So I said, you buy a car that's American made, give a deduction on the interest you pay on the loan that you use to buy the car. And everyone said, oh, that's good. It sounds simple, but it's never been done before. And you have that too. So when you go out and you take a loan on your car, you deduct the interest. It's a big deal for people. Never happened before. You would think it was sort of basic. I thought it was so brilliant when I thought it. But the truth is, it never happened before. And nobody mentions it, but it's a very big factor, and it's having a huge impact on our car companies, which are expanding like never before. We're selling more cars now. A lot of it has to do with tariffs. You pay no tariffs if you come here. If you don't come here, you pay a lot of tariffs, and we're raising those tariffs very soon. Not on you, it's on people from the outside that don't build their plants here. We have now hundreds of billions. We have actually $18 trillion being invested in the United States because of a lot of reasons, but because of tariffs. Because of tariffs. If they sell their product into our country, they have to pay tariffs. If they make that same product here, they don't. So they're coming in. I'll tell you, pharmaceutical companies are coming in at levels that nobody's ever seen. We're having our drugs made here. Our prescription drugs are being made here, which is something that's very important. So our tax cut for overtime workers have already been claimed by more than 26 million Americans, and America's finally had the president, the kind of president who believes in them. I believe in rewarding you for the great work you've done, the great job you've done, and for having to suffer for 4 years of embarrassment. Our country was an embarrassment. A year ago, our country was an embarrassment, and all over the world they laughed at us, and they don't laugh anymore. They are not laughing. They're not laughing anymore. I don't think anybody. Just ask those. I don't want to be a wise guy. I don't want to speak too soon, but we do very well. You notice that we're doing very well, and I will say the war in Iran is going along swimmingly. We can do whatever we want, and it should be ending pretty soon. It was perfect. I mean, it's perfect. It was the power we have, our military. We have the most powerful military anywhere in the world. I built it 4 years, my first 4 years. And we're still building it. We're building it. We have the best military. We have the best equipment in the world, the best rockets and anti-rockets. You know, if you look at the way we shoot, we had 111 rockets shot at one of our ships. I won't name the ship, but it was a beauty. And out of the 111 rockets shot, all 111 rockets, and these things move at about 3,000 miles an hour. You know, it's not like, oh, gee, we have plenty of time to think about it. Every single one of them, 111, were all shot down. Think of that. Shot down. They're laying at the bottom of the sea. So
all right, we still got Trump talking, so I'm just going to let him speak.
We had 101.
We're breaking down out of the box.
We had 111. Every one of them was hit.
Let's see if we hold support. If not,
like
bad trade.
So
been holding it for like 2 hours.
No tax on Social Security. Over 51 million seniors now pay. Seniors are loving me, and I love them.
TP, is that better? On the Trump volume?
Of course, I'm not a senior, so I cater to the seniors, but I don't happen to be a senior myself. Thank you very much.
Maybe something like that.
Over 51 million seniors now pay 0 federal tax on Social Security income. 51 million. And they never saw that happening. And when I went to him and I said, how much would it cost for about 50 to 60 million seniors not to pay tax? He said, sir, are you kidding? This was Scott. I said, let's do it. Go ahead. And you know what's happened? The economy is doing so well. By the way, we had to do a little journey down to Iran. And I didn't want to do that, but we had to because we can't let them have a nuclear weapon. Can't let them have a nuclear weapon. And,
get the direct
you know, we just
audio.
hit 50,000
Figure
on the
this
Dow. I don't
stuff
know if you
out.
people know what that means. 50,000 on the Dow is unthinkable. They said at the end of his fourth year, maybe, but more likely fifth or sixth year. My fifth or sixth year. That sounds good too. But remember, you know, the hat says 4 more years? It drives the Democrats crazy. It drives them 4 more years, 4 more years. I have to laugh at that one. They go
Alright, hold
crazy.
on.
with
That
a
might
bunch
be
of
better.
lunatics they are.
There
You know,
go.
we want to get along. And we want
All right, TP.
bipartisan, but
Thanks for saying
after a
that.
while, you say
Appreciate
these
that.
people that just, you know, they don't want to pay
I'm
our
just gonna let
ICE
DT
agents,
talk.
They don't want to pay our
Let 'em
security
go.
people. They don't want to take care of our border. They want to have open borders for everybody. They want to have men playing in women's sports. Think of it, men playing in women's sports. That's got to be a 95-5. Maybe it's a 99-1 issue. And they still, I saw a guy today on television, a Democrat that I know. He's trying to justify men playing in women's sports. He's trying to justify open borders. No, we don't. We can't let them back in. They'll destroy the country. They'll destroy our country. But millions of retirees like those here in Nevada, and you know, it's a very important word, Nevada. Don't ever say the other way. I'm not going to say it because they'll say I won't say it the other way because they'll put it. He said, you lose the whole state. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds pretty good the other way, to be honest with you. Some people, but Nevada is beautiful. And seeing an average deduction over $7,500 this year, which is incredible. The great big beautiful bill is filled with tax cuts Americans are only just beginning to discover. So the tax cuts turned out to be larger than anybody thought, even us. I mean, we didn't think it was going to be as much, but people are getting much more. It's come from that. And the Democrats don't know what to do because they used to ridicule it, you know, the great, big, beautiful bill. And now they're saying, don't mention the words. Just don't talk about it because it's been great. But we got to keep it. We have to win the midterms. We virtually eliminated the so-called, so many taxes. We have like 19 different taxes in all different forms that we eliminated. And we dramatically expanded a thing called school choice, which is a big deal, We made homeschool expenditures, the homeschoolers. Do we have any homeschoolers here? Right? Very good. Congratulations. Homeschool expenditures tax deductible. We created the brand new Trump accounts with Michael and Susan Dell. The Dell family. They're great. What a great family. But he put up $6,250,000,000. Namely, he did a good job in life. He's putting up more. He came to me with the idea with some of his friends. His wife is fantastic, by the way. And he said, you know, these accounts where children will grow up, and by the time they're 18 or 20 or 21, they could have $100,000. I mean, they may be poor, and they'll have $100,000. What a big difference. So I just want to thank the Dell family. It's great. You know, buy their computer. I said, how did you get so rich by doing computers? He said, well, you know, in college, I was good at computers. I'd just sit on my bed, I'd make computers, and people would buy them, and he never stopped. He never stopped. Sort of an amazing story, if you want to know the truth. But we have a $1,000 contribution for every newborn child. Think of that. 5 million have already been opened. It's been incredible. People are going out there doing it. Some are buying it from many other children. Some are taking some richer people are taking lots of people under their wing. We have one man that took the state of Ohio, and he's obviously pretty rich, and he's made the contribution on behalf of so many children. It's really turned out to be amazing, actually. And we made interest on new car loans deductible, which I told you it's a big deal. I think it's really something, but only if it's made here, and that's only if it's made in America, and we're proud to see it being made in America. You know, we used to have, when I was growing up, it would say, everything made in America. It meant it was better. And then over the years, it disappeared. We brought it back, and we make great products now. Today, when you see made in America, you know, it's, generally speaking, I think it's a better product. This tax season, over 1 million Americans already deducted their auto loans and their auto interest. Think of that. And they're saving a write-off. They're having a write-off of over $2,000, sometimes much more. And you get a full write-off. It's pretty amazing. Together, these brand new cuts and deductions in the Republican bill have been claimed by nearly half of all tax filers. So, in one form or another, more than 50% have taken advantage of the things that we put into the bill. By the way, we have a lot of other things other than that. We have incentives. We have the expensing for businesses, and the expensing is such a big deal. You have a business, you're allowed to deduct it immediately as opposed to over 38 years and other things. And to me, that's one. We had the best economy in the history of our country in my first term, and we're blowing it out now. We're blowing it away now. And despite our little diversion to the lovely country of Iran, lovely place, but we had to do that because otherwise bad things could happen, really bad things. So we've sent out, and I think you're going to see some incredible results, for those people that question it. You're going to see some, the job we've done has been amazing. The ships are out there today, and they're saying, don't come here, don't even think about it. And you have these massive tankers saying, let's get the hell out of here. It's amazing. It's amazing. But we've sent out $30 billion more in refunds than at the same time last year, and employees who adjust their withholding levels now will see an immediate surge in their take-home pay for the remainder of 2026. You're going to see a big surge. The numbers are really tremendous, and that's why I'm out here. If they were bad, I wouldn't be here today. I'd be sitting home watching television, I think. We can never forget that every single radical left Democrat in Congress voted to deny the American people these life-saving changes. They voted for tax increases. They wanted your taxes to go up. I've never seen it before. All my life I've been sort of always interested in politics. Never did it before. I decided to do it a little while ago, not too long. But I've never seen it before. It always was, I'd watch politicians for 30 years, 40 years. We will lower your taxes. We will lower your taxes. These are the only people, the Democrats now, the modern-day Democrats. We will raise your taxes. And I just don't think it's winnable. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little old-fashioned, I guess. But they voted for the largest tax hike in history. The Democrats just voted for the largest tax hike in history. Democrats in Congress caused this, the inflation. The fake news gets on me. You have to be very accurate when I speak because they'll say, he's exaggerated. So the real number is 48 years. That inflation's the highest in 48 years. I don't believe that. I think it's the highest in history. But they say, he said history, and they say, but I'm okay with 48 years. 48 years is long enough. What do you think? But the real number they say is 48 years. I believe it's the highest inflation, and they caused it. And they then wanted to raise your tax. So their tax raise that they wanted was more than $5 trillion, which to each person is probably about $4,000 or $5,000. And they wanted to raise your taxes. The great big beautiful bill also slashed taxes on millions of American small businesses, including restaurants, dry cleaners, corner stores. What is a corner store? I've never heard that term. I know what a corner store is, but I've never heard it described. A corner store. Who the hell wrote that, please? And more. As of today, over 12 million small business flyers have paid nearly $7,000 less in taxes. So on average, your small businesses have paid about $7,000 less. That's a lot for a small business. In large part, thanks to our cuts today, the economy is booming. Our economy is booming. You don't read about it. You don't see it so much because of what's going on in Iran, which is really, it's been 2 months. 2 months. You've been in other wars for 18 years, 4 years with me. I'm in there for a month. Well, he said he'd get out a month. Did you see where I did a list last week? 17 years in Vietnam and 5 years in Afghanistan and more, much more than that, and all these different places. And I said, we were in there for 2 months. And you know what? We're going to have victory very shortly. This is not... And against a very tough, smart country. These people were fighters. And, I don't want to claim it before the fact, but they have no Navy left. 158 ships at the bottom of the sea. 158, think of it. 158. I got angry. I said, why didn't you save them? We could have used them, They would rather shoot him than save him. I said, what the hell? It's only money. But some of them were good. They had one named the Soleimani. You know what the Soleimani? We took him out. He was the worst, one of the worst terrorists in the history of this country, this world. They killed many of our people. Many of our people have been killed. When you see a young soldier mostly going around without legs, without arms, with their faces so badly injured, it was Soleimani that did that. The roadside bombs, they were just terrible. He was the father of the roadside bomb. We killed him, and that had a big impact on Iran. That had a big impact on Iran. Because he was, I think it maybe would be a different story if he were around. I mean, he was a horrible person, a horrible human being. He was a mad genius, but it probably would have been more difficult. We still would have won by fast, but it would have been not probably as fast as it has gone. In the report released last week, core inflation was down to the lowest level in 5 years, and very shortly we're going to be probably 8 or 9 years. Don't forget, we're having some fake inflation because of the fuel, the energy prices, which everybody said was going to $250. We were talking about that, Scott. They said $250, $300. I mean, today, what was it? It finished at $89 or $90, right? And that's in the, we haven't settled yet. Maybe we won't, but I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. But think of that, how well we're doing, and we have this. A lot of people thought that inflation would be through the roof and the stock market would crash. Well, we just hit an all-time new stock market. So it's amazing. I had people, we have consultants, great guys that we both know, we see, and they're very talented. Sir, if you do this, fuel is going to go to $300 a barrel, right? One guy in particular who we like a lot. But I said, I don't think so. I think we're going to be good. We always find a way. You got to find a way. But, sir, don't do it, sir. $300 a barrel. It's going to be a wild thing. It's going to be horrible. The depression is going to happen. Well, not going to happen because we just hit a brand new all-time high. And fuel's at 89. It's actually a lot lower than that in a lot of areas. So, but let's not get away from, let's see what happens over the next week or so. I think you're going to be very impressed. And if you are, vote for the Republicans in the midterms, okay? But the king of Saudi Arabia, a very smart guy, invested $2 trillion. We have Qatar, we have UAE, Saudi Arabia. The king of Saudi Arabia, they invested trillions of dollars in our country. And he said to me a year and a half ago, I was with him, he said, 2 years ago, you were a dead country. Everyone thought America was finished. We were a laughingstock with a president that couldn't walk up a flight of stairs. He was so horrible. I mean, it's not even funny. It's like he was horrible. He allowed 25 million people into the country, totally unvetted and unchecked. And, that's a tough, we're still getting them out. And we had 11,888 murderers, 50% of whom murdered more than one people. Let into our country. They emptied their jails into America. But the king said, 2 years ago, you were a dead country, and now you're the hottest country anywhere in the world. Look at us. We're the hottest country in the world, so pretty good, right? So to talk more about these incredible things that are happening, I'm going to ask really a respected guy, a great guy, too. He's difficult, this guy. He's difficult, but he's great. And, when he speaks, the whole market gets soothed. When I speak, the market goes a little jittery. And they say, Scott, go out there, clean it up for me, Scott. But no, he's a fantastic guy. And, Scott, you're going to say a few words. And then we're going to hear from a few of the people, the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Officer, Cruz Littlefield, the co-founder and CEO of a local nonprofit called Power to Parent, Erin Phillips, a bartender and makeup artist, Erica Cassell, and a longtime culinary worker, Nicole Williams, and then we're going to hear from a few others. We're going to go pretty quickly. But, Scott, you want to say a few words, please? Thank you.
Yes, sir, and thank you. And, Mr. President, it's an honor of a lifetime to be part of this administration And I thought that your supporters here would like a little behind the scene of your incredible first year. This administration has gotten more done in the first year, and let me tell you how that happens. I remember going to see the president February 2024 at Mar-a-Lago, candidate Trump, and he was talking about no tax on tips. He said he'd been out here, and he had the idea, no tax on tips. Service workers should keep their tips. Fast forward, July 2025, the working family tax cuts, the one big beautiful bill, gets passed by Congress, and here we are, April 2026, within 24 months, President Trump's idea became the law of the land, and we are seeing record tax returns, and the people of Nevada, the people of Clark County, are way higher than the national average because of no tax on tips.
Thank you.
President Trump's policies are reviving the American dream. Yesterday was tax day, and under President Trump, we are celebrating how much more money hardworking Americans will keep, not how much the government will take. Thanks to President Trump and congressional Republicans, the working family tax cuts helps every American chart their own path. Throughout this tax season, I have heard from American workers, families, diner and restaurant owners, bartenders, waiters and waitresses, and communities across the country, and it is clear that workers and families are feeling the benefits. The administration is upholding the foundational principle that hardworking Americans should be rewarded with the fruits of their labor, not punished by tax hikes, and this tax season proves it. In households across America, 53 million filers had taken advantage of at least one of the president's signature tax cuts: no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, enhanced tax relief for our great seniors, and the ability to deduct interest on new car loans if it's an American car. And this is the refunds and the tax cuts have exceeded our expectations. Here in Las Vegas, millions of hardworking Americans have benefited, and I want you all to remember, every single Democrat voted against this program. So more than 6 million filers have taken the advantage of no tax on tips, 25 million filers, no tax on overtime. And this is what happens when policies are made for workers and not for DC. And also, as the head of the IRS, I want to also tell all of you two things. Go to trumpaccounts.gov if you have not registered your children for Trump accounts. It's very easy to remember, trumpaccounts.gov, and fill out form number 4547. For those of you who have children born during President Trump's term, Treasury will seed that account with $1,000. For those of you with children under 18, you can add to those accounts. Great philanthropists like Michael, Susan, Dell are adding to that. And the other thing, too, is I want to remind everyone, change your withholding. If you're getting a big tax return, a big tax refund this year, it's because you didn't change your withholding last year. If you go, you change your withholding now, you'll get an automatic raise in your real income. Your weekly, monthly income will go up right here, right now. And I just want to thank President Trump for championing this program, because I can tell you, some of the some of the more traditional Republicans on economics didn't want this to be part of the program. President Trump fought for this the whole way, and this is why we have a new, bigger Republican Party. It's because of policies like this. So thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you, Scott. Before I introduce, I just want to say two things to me very important. So right now in this country, we have more people working than at any time in the history of our country. Think of that. And also, that's pretty good. And while in Europe and a lot of other places, they're looking for oil, they're looking for gas, they want gasoline, they're having a hard time. We have a lot. So at this moment, right now, we have more oil production than Russia and Saudi Arabia by far. Russia and Saudi Arabia put together, if you add them up together, and by next year, it will be double that amount. So it's pretty amazing. Those two facts. More people working than ever before. Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Officer Cruz Littlefield, please.
Mr. President, thank you so much and welcome to Las Vegas. My name is Cruz Littlefield. I'm a local police officer and a Las Vegas native. I have a deep appreciation for the city and have made it my calling to now protect and serve those who also call it home. With the passage of the great, big, beautiful bill, my wife and I have benefited from the elimination of taxes on overtime, allowing us to stretch every dollar in an increasingly expensive world. With less financial stress, I'm able to be a better and effective asset to my community and more present with my family. We also just welcomed our newborn baby girl a week ago, and have already contacted our CPA to make sure that the Trump account gets started and set up.
That's good. That's great.
Thanks to you, we're now securing her a better financial future than we were ever given as kids. Mr. President, thank you for your time. And thank you for your continued efforts to support the American people, especially here in Las Vegas. I have family and friends. This is my brother.
Oh, good.
But I have family and friends in Las Vegas who are barbers, small business owners, bartenders, and first responders. And every burden lifted for them is a step towards a stronger and safer community. So thank you.
That's great. Thank you, Cruz. Good job. Terrific. Good job. The co-founder and CEO of a local nonprofit doing really well called Power to Parent, Erin Phillips.
I'm right here, actually. Hi. I'm Erin Phillips. It's an honor to be here as a mom and a founder of this nonprofit organization. We believe that empowered parents protect kids. And so everything we do flows out of that idea. And as a mom of 5, this is deeply personal to me. It's not just something that, I talk about regularly. We've seen so many families, especially in our community, that feel outmatched by systems. And so what we do is we try to empower them to advocate for themselves through policy and really just help with their children's education in general and any issue that is a parental rights issue. So that's what we do. And I just want to thank you for what you've done in regards to protecting women's sports. We know that, when we protect women's sports, we're really protecting the opportunities that our daughters have. And I have daughters myself, and so it's so important. And so many girls have already been hurt. So thank you for what you've done on that level. And then, it also helps them know that they're worth protecting and that they matter. And I think that's something that we haven't shown our girls prior to this. Yeah. One more thing that I just really want to highlight is the federal tax credit scholarship. And I just need you to know that this is a game changer for families and who feel stuck. I think oftentimes we have these families that I already mentioned that they feel outmatched by systems and they are stuck in a system that is not working for their child. And so what this scholarship does is it expands education freedom, and it gives parents the power to choose the right education for their children. And families that we serve in our community, it means hope, it means access, it means a future for their children that they otherwise wouldn't be able to afford. And we are already preparing to help families access this money here in Nevada. So thank you for that. And lastly, I just want to say that I'm grateful for your leadership because you recognize the critical role that families play. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Great job. Thank you. Thank you, Erin. Good job. Thank you very much. Bartender and makeup artist, Erica Cassell.
Hi, President Trump. I'm a makeup artist and a bartender here in Las Vegas. I just wanted to say thank you for all you've done for us. I know as a bartender, the no tax on tips is amazing, especially, I'm gonna start crying, guys, expecting mom. It's great for my daughter as well. The Trump account's also amazing, so thank you
Great.
so much.
Thank you very much. Good. Well, you enjoy it, and good luck. Good job. Thank you, Barry. and a longtime culinary worker, great person, Nicole Williams. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole.
Hello, Mr. President. I am a longtime bartender on the Las Vegas Strip, and I first heard the idea of no tax on tips mentioned to me by my friend Alita, who helped manage your campaign in Nevada, and she's amazing. She mentioned it to me, and I started thinking about like what an awesome idea it was, because in Nevada we have what is called a tip compliance. Not a lot of people know about that, where the IRS comes in and they say you're going to make this amount of tips in an hour, and we're going to tax you on that. Even if you don't make that amount of tips, you're going to get taxed on it. So I thought that would be an incredible opportunity to keep some more cash in my pocket. So then she reached out, and I actually spoke at an event for you for No Tax on Tips. I spoke with you the day that Robert Kennedy endorsed you for president, which was an amazing experience, so thank you for that. And so I did campaign for you, and I was like, I want to see this policy come to fruition. So when I heard about the one big beautiful bill and that being included in it, it was just a reminder that it's promises made, promises kept for you. And so to see that come to fruition was amazing, and I do have 7 children, so the earned income tax credit for them is going to be helpful as well. Waiting on my husband, who's in real estate, to get his receipts together, so, but we will expect to see a greater tax return we can use for a car, or, for our son going to school, like a trade school. It's our oldest child. So we're very excited, and I just want to thank you so much for getting that done for the people and for my family.
Thank you. Good job. Thank you, Nicole. And, just in wrapping up, a man who's been with me, I think every event I've done out here, is your lieutenant governor. Highly respect. He's really a good man. He's been to every event. Stavros Anthony. Stavros.
Mr. President, Mr. Secretary, first of all, welcome to the greatest city in the world, Las Vegas, and to the great state of Nevada. So one of my responsibilities as a lieutenant governor is the chairman of the Nevada Tourism Commission. So I work with a great group of individuals to promote tourism in Las Vegas and in the state of Nevada. And there's a lot of reasons why people come to Las Vegas and keep coming back to Las Vegas. And one of those is because we have the greatest hospitality employees in the world here in Las Vegas. Absolutely. We all remember 2 years ago you had another one of your massive rallies here in Nevada. It was actually at Sunset Park, just south of here. And you made this no tax on tips pledge. And everybody heard it for the first time, and people were just excited. And as Nicole mentioned, it wasn't just a pledge, but you did it. So on behalf of all the hospitality workers here in Las Vegas and Nevada, thank you for putting more money in the pockets of our families. Thank you. And just one other thing. I'm a former captain with the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department. I know how much overtime these police officers work and how much overtime a lot of employees work. And for you to make that pledge and come through and no taxes on overtime, again, thank you very much for putting money in the pockets of our families. God bless you all.
Thank you, Stavros. So I just want to say this is a special state. It's a special place. We've done so well here. I have so many friends here. It was great before I ran for politics, ran for office, and right up till this moment. And even this event, there's a lot of love. It's just such love. And, those 3 things, but especially here. But really here, it's all 3. It's overtime, right? And it's, you take a look at the tips. The tips are, I don't even know which is the biggest. You could probably take a poll. And it's Social Security. No tax on Social Security. Who would think? And when I did it, it was a pretty big number. Could I ask you, which is the best of the 3? No tax on, clap, no tax on Social Security. That's not bad. Okay, ready? No tax on tips. No tax on overtime. You know, I think Social Security won. Hey, so much for no tax on tips. I think Social Security won. Hey, I just want to thank you all. We love you all. The country is doing really well. We're respected all over the world. We are respected, I think like never before. Thank you. I think like never before. And thank you all very much. God bless you all. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.